so let's jump in and see what we can get done, shall we? Let's figure out what is next on the docket. I might very well have been in the middle of something. I feel like oxygen was the current problem. Ah, yes, electrolyzer. Oxygen, definitely the current problem. All right. So that's the plan, is figure out how to build an electrolyzer when all of the water is freezing. I guess the answer is by having water that isn't freezing. Which, we've got some. That's a thing that's happened here, is water that isn't freezing. So that's kind of cool. I don't know whether I want to do anything like fully surround this here. I do want to do... Oh, I guess it doesn't know that I have resources. Sure. I'll do the pause unpause thing real quick. That. Just to connect up with the Abyssalite. The Abyssalite around here is actually probably good enough in terms of keeping insulation going around this area. So the question then is, do I build a door here? Which probably... But alright, we can electrolyze. Electrolyzing can happen. It's maybe a good idea to start generating some more oxygen. Like, I have the oxygen, sconces, the oxalite sconces here to try and keep my base livable. But, this is apparently a lot of carbon dioxide to work through. My alveoveras are not quite up to the task. Do I need to do carbon skimming? I don't think I need to do carbon skimming. I just need to plant more alveoveras. Or have the pips plant more alveoveras so that the ice can do the work. I guess knowing how much ice I have around is also potentially a thing I need to be worrying about at some point. I don't know what point, but some point. Might as well crack open some more oxalite, right? Seems like a good idea. There's just so many alveovera seeds just scattered all over the place. What does it take to start finding mutant seeds? Do I have to build the thing that detects whether or not seeds can be mutated first? I guess I don't know. Because I think I can build that thing. I just, haven't yet. Alright, well, I did say I was going to build an electrolyzer, so I guess let's build an electrolyzer. The question is, where am I building it? And where am I sending the oxygen to? Presumably I can just build it wherever if I am piping the oxygen out. Do I have to then run double gas pump? Maybe. Like, I'm not planning on putting in like a sealed room or anything. But if I want it to have constant output, I need to pump the gases that it creates away. Whatever gases those are. Are we doing it here? I don't see any reason not to. I think I want to build it above wherever I have the alveovera farm. Like, maybe in this area? If I'm worried about temperature, I can't really do that. Because I don't want to build it in the middle of my base when I need my base to stay below freezing. What happened over here? Oh, there's more ethanol all over the place because of these goddamn spigot seals. Right. Ah, I was gonna do something about spigot seals. Eventually. Am I not planting bonbons here? Why am I not planting bonbons? Bonbons need snow to get farmed? Ugh. What was I gonna do about the spigot seals? I guess... Oh, I was gonna do up here. That's right. That's right. I was gonna move all the spigot seals over to these bonbons. That was the plan. 96 tiles. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think I can actually just do that once the bonbon trees have started to grow. So this is just temporary until I can move the seals over. Good enough. That's good. I'm glad that I have at least worked to solve some problems. Enough problems here that solving them one at a time is maybe not going to be enough, but, you know, let's start. A problem was solved. I just build this out here? I guess here is where I care less about the temperature, given that I've already messed things up with all of this. So yeah, maybe just build it here. Seems like a reasonable way to do things. I need to get into here, huh? Alright, yeah, let's do it. Gas pump. Electrolyzer. Put some insulated tile around it in the hopes that that will help things, slow down the temperature transfer. Actually, we're gonna do it this way. There's a little bit more space in here. Is this good? Do I want to just do it like this? This is probably fine. Oxygen can go down, hydrogen can go up, and then we'll send the gas here through a ventilation filter. Filter. And then we have a gas reservoir. We need a reservoir for the hydrogen. Ah, and this is actually the perfect width for a hydrogen reservoir. That works out great. Okay, great. Love it. And then we need the gas to go to a power source. Hydrogen generator. And that can go pretty much wherever. It kind of doesn't matter where it is, does it? As long as everything is receiving the power it needs. Filter. And then where am I sending the oxygen to? I guess into my base, huh? I think I can pump it to here, since this is one of the places that seems to be suffering the most. But this is some pretty high pressure carbon dioxide, actually. All of my base is pretty high pressure. Dang. Alveo Veras really have to get to work. I guess that's why I am expanding my Alveo Vera farm. Makes sense. Really high pressure, jeez. I might have to actually build a carbon skimmer at some point. This is, kind of getting out of hand. Well, I mean, this is where I need the oxygen, so we send the oxygen here regardless, but it seems weird. I don't know. Alright, so filter. We're gonna filter out hydrogen. Right? This just goes to here. Hydrogen goes to here. And then the non-hydrogen goes out to here. Seems valid? Seems valid. And then it all needs power. Yo, Senna, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 106 months. Wild. Are you still alive? I think this is a new colony since the last time you asked that question. So I'm gonna go with no. I take it you weren't around for the conclusive finish to my my prehistoric party. Blueprint? Oh yeah, blueprint. I think I ignored that for a full stream. 8 unclaimed blueprints. This feels like a lot of blueprints. All right, what you got? Digital cobalt. Okay. Cobalt corner. Yo, we got so much cobalt. Wildberry Atmo gloves. They couldn't have been cobalt? Gold Atmo gloves. Still common, though. Charcoal checkers. Mush bar glitter. That's gross. Why would you want that color scheme? Ugh. Algae jet helmet. Nifty. Okay. Does this mean anything? Like, does the rarity do anything for me? White Atmo gloves. Great. Wonderful work. Alright, well, get started on that, dupes. You got some real work to do now. Why chilly surroundings? It's not that cold. You've got suits on. You're wearing a warm sweater. You're gonna be fine. Critter starvation. Yeah, I understand. Do you not have a warm suit? Where can I see what you're wearing? Ah, here we go. Yeah, you do have a warm coat. How is it still cold? I think you're lying to me. New printables. All right, what we got? I'll just print some steel. I think I'm okay on people. I don't know. I have a lot of food, but I don't have a lot of oxygen. So maybe avoid people for now. Unless they have like a built-in like insensitivity to cold, in which case maybe I'll think about it. But like noodle arms and narcoleptic, I don't think I'm going to be printing any of those. And this dude is only digging, which like, So we'll just print some more steel. That'll be fine, I think. That'll be okay.
What?
Yo, there, how's it going? It just gives you steel sometimes? I don't know, man. Look, I didn't set this up. I didn't make these decisions. An educational model of genetic information. That's cool. It's fine. It can stay there. Wow, that is good decor, though. Very pretty. Hey, Vera. Thank you. Cheers. How come you've never gotten steel? Skill issue. Be better. How are we doing on research, by the way? What are we up to here? What am I researching? We're making our way towards gas distribution. All right. That's probably fair. Gotta water the gym. Yes, absolutely. Please take care of your gyms. Please keep your gyms fed and watered as appropriate. Wild Arms. I don't think I ever played that game either. Gonna be okay, buddy? Alright. This is starting to become really worrisome. I should probably make an oxygen mask thing, since I do have a source of oxygen. Forgot how much a gameplay challenge back in the 90s was tied up in sketchy controls. That does seem very real. That is certainly an issue for games of that era. Wasn't hard because it was hard. It was hard because you couldn't control anything. I do remember the game. I just never played it either. Amber fossil. Sitting right next to this sporkid. Awkward. We got some arbor trees out here? That's nice. All these, like, weird biomes. In different sections down here. The geothermal heat pump. The, little bit of magma. Just kind of hanging out. Could do something with these geovents. This is, in fact, a quest. The geothermal power plant. Whoa. So many inspects I haven't done. Why haven't I done any of the inspects? But they wanted it to be hard to control? I don't know about that. I mean, I guess so. Maybe. For some games, probably. I think for most games, it was just a side effect of not knowing how to program engines. But yeah, maybe for some games. Soggy feet, always a problem. If I'm going to start making oxygen masks, what is the best way to do that? I'm gonna give people ways to travel down here that, that don't result in suffocation. How are we going to manage that? A wart seed down here? Not that I'm particularly worried about my temperature management at the moment. I even opened this up here as like a separate thing because I needed the pips to not randomly go in here. So I guess it's not that hard to use this space for potential oxygen masking. I just need to make the oxygen masks and then actually funnel oxygen down to here. Well, okay. Give my dupes yet another project to start working on. Because finishing a project is nearly impossible, but starting new projects, oh, that's easy. Yeah, alright, alright. So if I look at... Not plumbing, ventilation here. Okay, so there is carbon dioxide that gets mixed in here, so I am going to need another filter. Which is also okay, I think. Not a big deal. A minor deal. Although this carbon dioxide is still very overpressure. Seems bad. I don't actually know that it matters that much, but seems bad. But alright, I guess the plan is going to be... What is it, a station? Yes. Oxygen mask checkpoint, say... here? We can put a dock. I don't think we need more than 2 of them. Put it... here, actually. And then we're going to need the piece that is providing the oxygen. So I'm thinking maybe we just deconstruct this gas vent. And send it all the way down to here. Where is my power, actually? Alright, so the power goes all the way down to here. So we could set up like a filter here or something. How bad is this? Potential power consumed 820. All right. Fine. And then this will just go to here. Oxygen will filter down. And everything else will just filter out to here, I guess? Seems fine? I don't know. This area is still, like, really overpressure, so that's going to be a bit of a problem, I think. But I don't think we're, like, trying to put it in, you know, reservoir or anything. It's just being output. And then we need to build the thing that makes the gas masks, which I don't think I have done yet. This is just suits. How do I make gas masks? Mask. Oxygen mask. Yes, oxygen mask. Where do I make you? Really? Why does it not... Equipment? Oxygen mask? Why does it not tell me? Alright. Show me the stations. It's not the textile loom. That just makes clothing. Is it just like the bog standard, like, crafting station? Items and equipment. Ah, oxygen mask. Yeah, I think it is just the crafting station. Maybe I can verify that here. Crafting station. All recipes. Power banks. Strength boosters. And oxygen masks. Okay, good. Yes, so we need a crafting station. Somewhere. Preferably in a place where we will not really feel the power crunch. That's fascinating that some of this is like differently colored. Why? What has happened here? Is it the material that it's made from? No, inactive versus safe. Really? Why are parts of it inactive? That's very odd. I think it was lying to me. Game does that sometimes. How expensive are power stations? 60 watts. Okay, this really is not a big concern then. I'll put it anywhere. Anywhere that my dupes will find convenient to go to. Here? Sure. This is 880. I guess with this it's going to be 1,000 even. But it's off of a thing, and it's not all constantly running. So adding an extra 60-watt thing here is probably fine. All right. Yet another project for my poor, overworked dupes. God, maybe I should have just left this, like, uncleaned. Maybe just don't worry about it. Come and get more of it later. Once this is grown and we're ready to move the seals out. Did this not get... Why are people not planting the things? Or doing the farming? Nobody wants to fertilize? Really? Why are you unrested? How is this possible? You have a sweater! Is it really that cold? I don't think so. Man, I will never understand the mechanics of this game. I'm not gonna get phrasing over talking about fertilization, alright? I've done way worse than that. Wow, where are you going? All the way down here? Oh, you keep trying to hit this one. I see what's happening. I understand the problem. Alright, believe what you like, Senna. I guess I don't have control over what you are putting into chat or not. Breathability 36%. That is kind of a low number, isn't it? I guess that's why I'm working on this business, which has so far not been particularly worked on. They've dug it out, but they are sure not building with any kind of speed. Research complete. Good job, folks. Our research was done. Not that it's a research that matters, but, you know, eventually. Eventually it'll feel like it matters. Priority setup might be causing my issues with building. I mean, it's gonna get done at some point. I'm not too worried about letting it go until it does get done. Like, priority setup, sure, but that just means that other stuff that's more important is getting done. So, I'm not worried about it at the moment. Another blueprint, wow. These things just keep building up. Goop Shorties! This game, though, what are we even doing here? Colony achievement earned. Alright, tell me more. Oxygen not occluded. Ah, cute. Alright. Honestly, my farmer is very busy all of the time. I should probably get somebody else who wants to do farming. There's so many alveoveras that need to be harvested, like, all the time. You gonna tell me that you're unrested again? No. That's what I thought, liar. Food is pretty important. Food is pretty important. I have a decent amount of food at the moment. So that is maybe not as much of a concern. I could try and get them to build more faster. I guess it's worth taking a look at my priorities and seeing what I am prioritizing. I probably have like 1 or 2 people prioritizing buildings. One prioritizing building. Definitely some people that are capable of building. Freya will build after she is done digging, which I think is correct. And then the other people will build when there is not more important stuff for them to do, which is also correct. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that just always needs to happen. Skill points. Yo. Does pay need to get better at construction? Does this actually get you better at construction? I guess it does. Probably worth it to have somebody who's capable of demolishing things. Otherwise, just improved carrying. Honestly, everybody just deserves some improved carrying sometimes. I think the real problem is all of this work is kind of far away from the rest of the base. And also oxygen. Oxygen is a constant concern. Which is what this is intended to fix, but it's just, you know, not... not going to be a quick process when oxygen is preventing me from building the thing that is going to produce the oxygen. Did this thing get finished? It did. Needs to filter out oxygen. The chlorine catcher is mostly working correctly, although there is some chlorine out in the wild now. That's just going to be out there, I guess. I don't really know what to do about it. Too much of a hassle to try and track it down. But this broadly is connected and working, I think. I did it again! I flipped the gut! Every single time. White arrows, green arrows, it's a mystery. I don't understand how any of this works. Such a mess. Alright, now oxygen. And that should start things coming down here. Good. Filter oxygen to here. Other stuff to here. And it's not moving. Why? Did I misconnect something? Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked? Pipe blocked? I don't understand. Why pipe blocked? I guess it's just not sending anything out here yet because there's nothing to send it to. That actually does make sense. That's probably okay. What happened to the crafting station? Did the crafting station not get built? Did I somehow cancel the crafting station? Very confused. Did I just not build it? Like, what? How did... I built the wire? I must have canceled it somehow. I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird thing that's happened over here. Crafting, schmafting. We're gonna need to do some real schmafting, though. It's... I can't just ignore it. Holding their breath while eating. Poor dudes. Alright, I guess if I am given the opportunity to print someone who is interested in farming, I should do that thing. Which means I should have housing space for another dupe who is potentially interested in farming. Which I guess means just setting up another row of barracks? I think that's what that means. Oh, maybe not, maybe not right next to all of the radiation, though. Maybe not directly in the circle of radiation. What's up, Limbug? Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I hope your stream went well. We're doing some oxygen not included today. Back to basics. Where can I put people? This is difficult. Yeah, we can't go any closer to the radiation than here. So I have to pick another spot, which is a little annoying. I'm doing well. There are a lot of engineering problems that this game presents, and so far I'm still in the middle of the mostly easy ones. So things are mostly running smoothly. Mostly. So, how this game always goes. But yeah, we've got some stuff for my dupes to do, and I am hoping that they do them sooner rather than later. Might need to end up putting up a ladder here to get this side built out. We'll see whether or not my dupes can take care of this as it stands. The pips are mostly doing what I want them to, so that's good. Proud of them. Everything else is fine? Maybe? Fine, maybe. How are these doing? Yo, they're producing nectar. Fantastic. We can move the seals. All right. So let's mop this up and then start moving seals over. Get relocated, idiot. How many more seals do I have here? I have a bunch of seal eggs. I don't think I have that many actual seals, though. Yeah, this is so much quicker when I have two people working on it. Thank you for getting the job done. Your work here is appreciated. Yo, new printables? Is it good? No, it's all bad. I'm not printing cyber dupes. And I'm not printing somebody whose only interest is building that has building impaired. Come on. And also gourmet? Like, this is such a problem dupe. We're just printing the tofu. Tofu for everybody. Finally started putting some face together. Excellent, excellent. I am happy to hear that you're making progress. I want to go watch some of your VOD, actually. People who are playing Obra Dinn for the first time is always an entertaining experience. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time with it. It's definitely a game that I really enjoyed. Right, this finally finished, which means I can make... it doesn't matter what I make it out of. I guess iron is fine. We can make 2 oxygen masks here. And also set it to always repair oxygen masks whenever they need to be repaired. Great. The slowdown towards the end of stream when you feel your brain power running out. Yeah, that's very real. Tutorial Atmos suits. How many times have I seen this tutorial already? That's fine, I know. I understand. Great, thank you. No Atmos suits here. Oh, I do need to start making my way towards the teleporters. But I think that is a future gym problem, not a current gym problem. Because I have all of these other problems to deal with, you see. Man, I just cleaned all this stuff up. Oh, you make me clean it up again? Alright. Clean it up again. I should set these relocates to be higher priority, though. Gotta get these seals out of here. They miss spots. That's wild. Well, I think that is all the seals, actually. We've done it. Which means now I can do something else with these trees? What am I doing with these trees? Do I care about these trees? I guess I can harvest nectar from them when they are ready to be harvested. Do I want nectar? Nectar can make plastic. Oh, maybe I do want nectar. Maybe I do want nectar. All right, I'll leave this up and running for now. I will make no changes. Yes. All right. Now the ethanol is going where the ethanol needs to be, so that's perfect. And now I need to see how many spigot seals this space supports with the 2 bonbon trees. Yeah. Let's crack some eggs. Spigot seals. Eat them. Liver suits. Starvation. Really? 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 How stupid are these dudes? Do you just not eat? It's probably due to the oxygen, actually. They keep getting interrupted while eating to go and, you know, breathe or something stupid. Add oxalite? No, still got some oxalite. Yeah, the oxygen masks have been made. Excellent. Well done, crafting dupes. Snow tile. I'm just gonna make a regular old granite tile, I think. Alright, boys and girls, do the thing. I trust you. Why is nobody... What is... Okay, errands. It's just low priority on account of there are a lot of things to construct. Meh. Don't need to be looking at the number of oxygen masks I have lying around. Oh, they're actually starting to work on this. That's great. This needs to filter out exactly hydrogen. Did I screw up this one too? Green to white. I screwed this one up. This is what I screwed up. I'm so good at this game. This is me being good at this game. Okay, so I guess that means that we disconnect this. Disconnect this. This builds up to here. This gets deconstructed. This gets deconstructed. And this becomes a gas bridge. White matches with green. White matches with green. Okay, okay, okay. All right, everything's going to be all right. Oh. Oh, all the way out here? Yeah, I guess. Alright, well, sweep that up, please. And I've got a decent number of these Alveo Vera plants, and it's still not turning into appropriate carbon dioxide management. I guess I saw some oxyfern down here. Maybe we can bring up the oxyfern. What is oxyfern? What is your oh, okay, yeah. Nope. It's a little bit too cold for oxyfern. That's not going to work out. Too bad. I'm so worried about all of this stuff. It all looks green. It's not actually a problem. Because there's not, like, slime or anything out here. It's just green dirt and green igneous rock and green aluminum. But it all looks green, which is concerning. Oh, somebody's actually finally doing this thing. Great. Love that. Art Hunter Vera plants. Yes, correct. Good deliveries, good deliveries. More food is decayed. God, that keeps happening. Oh, because it's way the heck out here. You know what? This plant could just get uprooted. Like, I don't want to have to deal with random decaying fruits in the middle of nowhere. I will plant a plume squash if I start to care. At the moment, I do not care. I should set this to make fries, though. Oh, fries is in the thing that I don't know how to make yet. The thing that requires natural gas to use. Okay, that's very far away. We're never making fries. This is what I'm hearing. It'll be really great when all of this oxygen infrastructure is done and my dupes can just breathe. I'm sure they'll really love that. If this is a supplying task, oh, that's never gonna happen. Yeah, let's make sure that happens sooner rather than later. Or you can just not, I guess. That's also cool. That's right. Run away, little idiot. So much random garbage falling all over the place because they stop what they're doing in order to go find oxygen. Alright, it happened. An oxygen mask does exist. Research completed. That's also great, probably. I don't know what to start working on, though. What is my next step? What am I concerned about here? What do I want to be able to do? Transit tubes? I don't think that's a thing. Atmos suit stuff? Maybe. I am going to need to do that eventually for when I go to do oil. I learned my lesson from last time. We're not killing people off there anymore. Catalytics. I don't need an oxalite refinery, I don't think. Soda fountain. That's cute. I'm kind of into that. And maybe that'll be easier than the party line. Maybe I can make a soda fountain here instead of the party line phone. I actually don't know how big the soda fountain is, though, on account of I have never built one before. But hey, it's a good thing to do with all of this carbon dioxide. Yeah, I'm sitting around and waiting for my dupes to do the thing. It'll be a bit, I'm sure. Oh, this is going to need a kickstart, too. So, I guess... I don't actually want to hook up a battery to this, I don't think. Because battery is energy loss in a system where I don't want to lose energy. But it does need to get started at some point. And hopefully... one manual will be enough to do that. Yeah, alright, let's stick a manual generator over here. Wire it up, and then hopefully once it gets started, I won't need to worry about it. Really? Alright, well that is a solvable problem, Rowan. Just go eat a food. You have the power to fix this. As my oxalite slowly disappears in drips and drabs, turning itself into oxygen. What happened here? It actually oh, you jerks. These idiots. They peed up on the section up here. That's the whole point of this being separate. Don't pee there, you idiots. I have to raise the door. That's the solution to this. Pee and ethanol all over the place, my god. So unsanitary. Really? Just go eat. Just go eat. You can fix this problem for yourself. Oh, we're about to get cycle 100. That's cool. Yeah, I understood. You don't have to keep yelling at me. All right, thanks. Thanks. I forgot about the party horn. Well, we did it. We made it to cycle 100 with at least one living duplicate. At least one living duplicate. That is accurate. At least one duplicate has survived to this point. I don't have enough data banks to print anything else here, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to start worrying about making data banks. Whoa, more? It just keeps happening. Could print some algae. What are you up to? You're frost-proof. Yo, that's sick. Decreased bathroom use speed. All you can do is cook? Not what I'm about. Glow stick? Emits low amounts of rads and light. Wow. Oh, wow. I've never seen that before. You're about to play New Galaxy? Oh, that's really exciting. Yeah, the patch came out, right, Inkling? They released Mythbound? I'm really excited to play. I'm not really going to get a chance to, like, sit down and play seriously until, I think Saturday, but... Sounds great until bedtime. Bedtime? Bedtime is for other people. Bedtime is for people who don't have Mythbound to play. Honestly, getting Once Upon a Galaxy on my phone was probably the biggest mistake I've ever made. Yeah, this is interesting. I know you were talking about glow stick. I just wanted to make the joke about Once Upon a Galaxy. I mean, I guess Ruby could sleep with the people who are nyctophobic, because I do have at least one of those. But, I mean, I think regardless, someone who is only interested in cooking is not what I need right now. So Ruby's not getting printed here. So I guess I'm just printing algae? Not that I have a use for algae? Okay, this actually needs to be prioritized here. Need that to happen sooner rather than later. And then also, this needs to be prioritized sooner rather than later. Because I don't want that to fill up. Like, drowning the plant would definitely be a problem. Alright, now if it spills over, it'll spill over to the right, which is where it's supposed to spill over to. Concerning. But hey, we have ethanol, which is important. So my power plant is now somewhat self-powering, because no resources are going into... I guess snow is going into this, right? We need to keep getting more and more snow in order to supply these bonbon trees with snow. But otherwise, we're fine. Near future, we're good. People are still starving, though. So maybe they should do something about that. Like, eat food. Popped eardrums. Yeah, there was a lot of carbon dioxide out here. I don't know how it got so thick. How did this happen? I might need to start pumping it out. Consuming 2,000 milligrams per second, which is 2 grams per second, which is not a lot. I think I calculated it out as like 3 Alveo Vera plants per dupe. I think maybe it was 4. I don't remember now. If I'm just trying to offset my carbon dioxide output. No liquid intake. Oh. That's a good point, actually. Oh, this doesn't matter until the electrolyzer has water. Maybe disable it until the water. But someday... So how much power does this thing... This is 240, 480? Wow. That's interesting. So the hydrogen generator can just run it on it. I probably do need to hook this up to a battery, actually. Definitely is oxygen in here, so that's good. Alright, we'll hook up a small battery to this. Although I suppose maybe I want to hook up like an automated, like a smart battery to this. But a small battery will probably do the trick just to keep it running. And I'm not really planning on taking this energy anywhere else. I guess it's just running itself here. At least they don't have to run far away in order to breathe now. all of the oxygen is just in here because it's still overpressure. And some hydrogen has already escaped, as is, I suppose, expected. Maybe this needs to be, like, brought down again? Really don't want hydrogen escaping like that. Why is this not running? Pipe locked. Oh no. Wow. So it is. So it is. Alright, fair point. This area is still very overpressure. Where else can I send this pipe? Where is not overpressure? Maybe we just need to start storing some of this carbon dioxide. That was a thing I was thinking about, especially if I want to make soda water. And or send rockets into space, question mark? Carbon dioxide engine is a real thing. For some value of real. Oxygen overlay and materials overlay is all well and good. None of these overlays show me relative gas pressure, though. So I don't know where to send this gas. God, nowhere. Everything's just super overpressure. I have too much gas. Okay, so I need to start storing carbon dioxide, I think is the best way to handle this. And that's probably here. That's probably here. Or here, maybe? It's a little tough to say, actually. Oh, this is warm. I could put the oxyfern over here. What do oxyferns need? Tell me more about you, oxyfern. You need dirt and water. I suppose. That's a little bit of a pain to actually try and keep running. But not too bad if I just open this space up and let the oxyfern, like, grow. Because there'll be plenty of carbon dioxide out here, that's for sure. Should I try and do that? Probably should try and do that at some point. Polluted water. I don't know what I'm doing with polluted water. I guess I did build a thing here to empty polluted water into. Oh, this is almost full. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're overloaded on polluted water. I gotta do something with it. How does polluted water get used up? What is polluted water used for? Trees? Don't the pip trees, arbor, whatevers, use polluted water? I guess if I freeze it, it becomes polluted ice. And if I stick it through a sieve, we get water and polluted dirt. Oh, it just gets used for fertilizer. Critter traps eat it. Hydrocactus eats it. Hydrocactus? What the hell are you? I don't know. I'll never know. Thimble reeds, okay. Bog buckets, makes sense. Pinch of pepper plants, sure. Arbor trees, yeah. Some kind of fish, also. Oh, that's cool. Gulpfish actually filters out polluted water. Huh. Well, the odds of finding Pakus are pretty low. So not going to worry about that. Is this full? Oh, this is full. Yeah, we've got a lot of polluted water. I should try and find a use for all of this stuff. Oh, dear. I want there to be a thing I could just drip polluted water into as I hit an excess. I can't really do that down here because this is not only polluted but dirty. Whereas this is clean polluted water, which I realize is a little bit of an oxymoron, but... kind of high temperature polluted water, I guess because I keep running it through the metal refinery. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something with this before my petroleum generator starts to overrun its polluted water well. Man, it's a good thing I started looking at this. This is like very close to disaster happening right now. I guess I just need to clean it and then I could send it over to here. Like, this polluted water can also be sieved. And then will be clean drinking water? We do periodically just need water around, which is why I have this ice liquefier. So maybe I can sieve this out and turn it into a bottle filler for water? Although I don't know how often that gets used either. Well, the first step is probably just building another liquid reservoir so I don't overflow. So let's do that. Let's not overflow. And then I will start working on a solution. did it. We researched something. Soda fountains. Researched soda fountains. That's great. What do I need in order to start doing data stuff? I guess space is the next thing. Like, actually just going to space is the next thing. This is maybe relevant. Deep fryer. Oh. Oh. Alright. I'm into deep fryers, probably. Starvation. No, you're not. Just go eat. You can solve this problem. Okay, that's resolved. The next step is figuring out what to do about it. Because this is only a temporary solution. This is a stopgap, if you will. So I think the answer is... if I go into plumbing, there is a bottle filler, right? Yeah. Stores piped liquids into bottles for manual transport. Yep. So we can set up a bottle filler and a sieve. A sieve is a little bit taller, actually, so we're going to need to deconstruct all of this, build regular tiles, another row below it. We'll have the bottle filler here and the sieve here and some amount of automation. Alright, so now we'll have the bottle filler. I think I've never built a bottle filler before, so that's kind of exciting. That's unnecessary. Bottle filler here. And then a sieve right next to it, which is in refinement. Bleach stone hopper. Make bleach stone. Fascinating. Molecular forge processes rare materials into advanced industrial goods. We don't have rare materials. None of this matters yet. Polymer press. I could make plastic out of nectar, as long as I'm not worried about the temperature. I am mildly worried about the temperature, for the record. So I think that's going to have to be out here, where I can worry less about the temperature. Once I decide to actually do that thing. Same thing with a glass forge. At some point, I'm going to want glass. Big. All right. Well, back to the problem at hand. Water sieve. Flip it. Let's see. We're going to need tile here as well, I think. And then some amount of piping is going to be required. And then I think I want this to be automated. So... hang on. Where's plumbing? Here we go, plumbing. This pipe can get deconstructed. And maybe I just always fill this up. Maybe I just always fill this up, actually. I don't know how much of this we need, so let's just connect it and see what happens, I guess. It's gonna need power. This is high load. This is perfectly set, actually. This is low load, so this can handle it. Perfect, 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 perfect. I don't know if actually extending this ladder helps me at all, but it seems like it ought to. Get rid of this ice liquefier. We'll get our water from the bottle filler. It'll be great. Oh, this is going to be sitting in the pipes forever. I needed to make this pipe insulated. Actually, let's just do that. Plumbing, insulated pipe. We cannot have the water sitting in uninsulated pipe. That is important. I have learned things about this game. It's still going to cause problems, actually, but, well, here we are. It's just something I'm going to have to deal with. This one is also starting to... Yeah, I need to do something about this, too. And that answer might just be put it off a little bit longer. That wouldn't surprise me if that's the answer. Maybe the answer here is delay. But this is the polluted water that I want to put into, like, plant growth or something. This is the polluted water that I want to find something to just consume. Oh, and I was going to start, storing carbon dioxide, wasn't I? What is the best way to manage that? In what way do I want to manage that thing? I spend so much of my time in this game paused. Hard life. Can we analyze this? It is dormant. And I seem to have the skill to do so. So that's exciting. This is going to need to be turned off at some point. Oh! If I turn this off, I'm no longer producing oxygen at the electrolyzer. That's maybe concerning. Yeah, this battery is fully charged. So the system is running. But all of the pipes are blocked and the gas pressure is at max. This definitely needs a smart battery to meter out the consumption of hydrogen. I'll fix that later. After I have done the other thing. What is the other thing in this context? How am I doing this? I don't know that I want to do it here, because it feels like I do want the carbon dioxide hitting my alveolaris. Maybe I do it over here. This has kind of the same problem and will also fill up with carbon dioxide once I open it up. So maybe that's a good place to do it. I don't know that it makes much of a difference. I guess I want to do it like up here. If there's carbon dioxide up here, I want to clean that up. That's the plan. Also, maybe I should work on improving the airflow in my base. That's maybe a thing I need to work on. Oh, the research finished. I can finally see what, furniture? No, it's gotta be plumbing. No, it's gotta be... I have no idea. Where's the soda fountain? What category is soda fountain in? Oh, it is small. It looks like it takes up 2 spots, actually. Yeah, I think it's too wide. That is unfortunate. I was hoping it would be 1, but it looks like it's 2. Popped eardrums. Always with the popped eardrums. Alright, yeah, it's fairly stressful. I guess I just do it here. Here, or... Can I do it here? I guess I can do it here. An interesting thought for sure. And then I can maybe rework this piping system. So, oh, I can just rework this piping system. There's so much carbon dioxide in this piping system anyway. Like, this is definitely finding carbon dioxide. And for me, just releasing it into the wild is not working. So I think what I do... is I take this and put it into a reservoir. I think I just put this into a reservoir directly, actually. I think that's fine. Right? Like if I just do this and then not plumbing, ventilation. Like, this is guaranteed to just always be carbon dioxide, I think. Because this filters out chlorine, and this filters out oxygen. And I don't know what other gas is going to get into this space. Some amount of airflow tile here, though, just so the air continues to flow. All right, yeah, let's try that. Maybe that's good. How proliferate is the food bar in your colony? Fascinating choice of phrasing there. It's not that bad, actually. Oxygen is the primary concern. So, Part of that now is dealing with carbon dioxide in a way that is a little bit more improved. But other than that, I think we're doing pretty well. Why is this pipe blocked? This is a problem. I don't want the hydrogen gas getting everywhere. Hydrogen gas is kind of getting everywhere. Pipe is blocked for the same reason the pipes are always blocked. Because we have 1 million carbon dioxide out here. And this will help, but not immediately. Oh, I really do need to make a separate thing here that is just eating some of the extra carbon dioxide. There's entirely too much of this. Okay. I do have power out here. This wire network is very overloaded at this point. But that's maybe okay. And what I can do here is... set up another gas filter here, I think. Yes, that is correct. Pipe down. Disconnect here. We can pipe up oxygen and pipe carbon dioxide over to this gas reservoir. Valid construction location. Don't give me that garbage! And then... power. You got a farmer for me? Nope, no farmers. However... I don't think I want either of these idiots either. Mouth breather is certainly not something I want. Bottomless stomach, I guess I am not that concerned about. How do I feel about ranching? Do we need more help with ranching? Maybe. Unclear. It's not included. No, I am trying to introduce it. That is part of the problem. This is taking some work here. I never did figure out where I was going to put more dupes when I printed them, so this is also a concern. If I print this dupe, I don't have anywhere to house them. They are currently unhoused because radiation is a concern. Can't use this space for housing. Hate that ranching is buried behind farming. Such a struggle for morale with those dupes early if they don't also like farming. Kinda, yeah. It is a little bit of a hassle. It's not that bad, I don't think. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, I know what happened here. I started digging. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Am I printing a new dupe now is the real question. And I'm not positive that I want to. Oh, I still didn't fix this. Jeez. I certainly did not provide myself sufficient space for growth here. Uh... Okay, well now I have two problems to solve. I would like to print this dupe, I think. Just because there is plenty of stuff that needs to continue to get done in this base. Although we're not doing that much ranching, are we? Like, the phloxes are mostly taken care of. The spigot seals, I feel like, are getting taken care of appropriately. And I don't have anything else that I am ranching right now. I guess if I assemble the data cells, the data banks, to start ranching something else, that's maybe a good idea. I don't know. If I wanted to start ranching pips. But, like, nothing else is good for the temperature, and I don't really care about ranching mammoths. Like, I can just keep harvesting them as I need them. The mammoths have been great at that. The seals up here that are about to drown themselves in ethanol. Liquid carbon dioxide. Oh. It's cold up here, is what you're telling me. That's great. Love that. Alright, this needs to get resolved before I move on. Before I unpause, we need to handle this situation. And the way in which I would like to handle this situation is as follows. I would like to put it off for longer. I would simply like to delay the problem. And then I think I just reject this idiot. I think we'll just print the coal and wait for a better dupe and try and deal with the housing situation in between now and then. Is this ready? This is ready once the reservoir gets built. So maybe some of these dupes will do the thing. Ah. All of a sudden, this just got done. Wow. Like, the dupes descended en masse and just like, yeah, we're just gonna finish all of this after like 3 cycles of it just sitting there. We'll never understand the dupe priority system. I will never understand anything in this game. This game is impossible. Maybe just finish this so I can do the thing and move on with my life? Thank you. How are we doing up here? We are still over capacity, but by less than I expected us to be. Which means the bottle filler is doing its job. This needs to filter. How did I have this set up? Hold. Oxygen to here. Everything else this way. So filter. Oxygen. And then this needs to get built. Which will happen next cycle. Okay, fair enough. I need a manual gas capture thing. Like, not, a gas pump that requires a bunch of infrastructure, but, like, a thing that I can build that my dupes can, like, I don't know, take, like, a plastic bag and capture gas out of the air. Just like, hey, go over here and bottle up some gas, just so it's bottled up and not, you know, roaming free. I don't know if that's a thing. Is there like a gas thing? I guess it's just you build a gas pump and funnel it into like a bottle filler or the gas equivalent of a bottle filler. Canister filler. Yeah, I think that still requires an actual gas pump. No handheld gas pumps for my dudes. Too bad. Hey, doing the thing. Fantastic. Does that mean this stick can start moving? Oh, we finally ran into some oxygen. This can get disconnected. Everything will get handled appropriately. This can get deconstructed, actually. Get out of here. Again with the starvation. What if my dupes just actually ate dinner? Like normal people. But I guess that means all of my construction projects are finished. So now I need to figure out what my next project is. Skills? Hi, Ren. What are you working on? Wow, you are doing great with your morale. Holy. What are you doing with your time? Ren, buddy. What am I asking you to accomplish? Oh, you're just a maid. That's great. I love maids. And a doctor. You're a maid and a doctor. Valid. Hold on a second, folks. Carefully managing my mic so I don't do an elephant impression directly into the mic. Why would Ren have space madness? I'm sure that is not a thing that Rens are, have a predilection for. Probably. Alright, well, keep carrying things, I guess. That's great. I love it when you carry things. You could learn to dig. It wouldn't be terrible either. Gossman. Oh, likes research. And likes carrying things. I mean, I don't think I know a Ren reference. I know Renfield. So I can keep giving him science points. Them? Her? I see those eyelashes. That's probably a her. Ren and Stimpy. I forgot about Ren and Stimpy. I'd actually forgotten about Ren and Stimpy. Which is not a state of affairs that is going to last long, I suppose. What happened here? Is this always like this? I don't like that. That can be an airflow tile, though. Space madness was a thing in that show? Jeez. That's fascinating. I don't know what to make of that. There were a lot of things that were a thing in that show. Someday, the carbon dioxide here will get consumed, maybe, by the alveoveras? That is the hope. In some future world, I'm going to have to redesign this, this Great Hall to allow for a soda fountain and maybe a better decor building here. Just extend it by one space, right? Lengthen it a little bit so I can put the soda fountain here. Is, I think, gonna be the goal at some point. But, like, management of everything else is blech. I don't wanna have to move everything. Toasty surroundings. Yeah, it is kind of warm out here, isn't it? Is it? Oh, the geyser itself is warm. Everything else is fine. But you're sitting on top of the liquid that transfers heat. The liquid's not that hot either. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, can't breathe. Yeah, okay, no, that's fair. Rowan earned a skill point. Good job, Rowan. Doctoring? Fascinating. Everybody gets a point in improved carrying. I don't care what you're interested in, everybody gets a point in improved carrying. More people starving? Unfortunate. Wow, that is, a lot of meat sitting around. I guess a mammoth died of old age. Alright. The vents do seem to be doing what they are supposed to. This is a bit of a problem, though. Can I empty this pipe? Does that work? Looks like it does. And then I'll just have a canister of carbon dioxide? Assuming that somebody actually does the thing? Wow, midday sleeping. Unscheduled nap because you were too tired? Alright. Stamina's real low. Yeah, you're not getting enough sleep at all. think I've seen someone take an unscheduled nap before. I get this oxygen situation is a bit of a problem. Yeah, alright, and then we have... Just empty this thing. The one that's oxygen you can just empty out. Otherwise, it is just a canister of carbon dioxide, I guess. Should include some. I'll work on it. An ongoing project. Ah, okay. So no more carbon dioxide is coming out of here, which is fine. I just want to empty this out until we're just getting oxygen here. This looks like it is working, though. This looks like it is doing the thing it is supposed to, which is fantastic. With the exception of, we're not getting enough. The oxygen flow is not happening. Bit of a process, that. Oh, I didn't do the thing where... I didn't do the thing I was going to. Mouth breather. Absolutely not. Rocketry, decorating, and digging. Loves husbandry, immune to food poisoning, cannot cook. That's actually completely okay. Like, I could reasonably print this ruby if I was ready to print a dupe, which, that I'm still not ready to print it. You know what? Actually, I am perfectly ready to print a dupe. Is this the dupe I want to print? I wanted somebody who would help me out with the farming. Husbandry is not the concern. Do I have anybody that likes farming that isn't prioritizing it? Otto is prioritizing it, but behind the ranching. And nobody else is prioritizing farming? Jean is... Jean, probably, is prioritizing farming, but Jean's the only one. Otto is doing it behind husbandry, which, honestly, that's fine. But nobody else appears to have any particular skill or interest, I don't think. Yeah, I really want somebody who has that extra interest in farming. I think maybe I skip this one again. Print some brine, I suppose. You know what? That's more of a hassle than I need. Just rejecting. I would love, actually, to intercept this charge. However, I don't have enough beta banks to actually use these charges. So, that's not gonna help me here. I need at least 25 databanks. So I guess I should start worrying about how to produce databanks. I understand that is primarily done via space. So we're a ways away on that. I did also want the thing that manages Seed mutations. Maybe I'll get that started. Alright, yeah, this is just getting rejected. Sorry, Ruby. Today is not your day. Where am I putting the seed thing? That could just be up here, actually. That is a station? Not geotuner. Botanical analyzer. Yeah, that bad boy. Sure, we'll just put it with the rest of the science. This is still increasing. This is still going up faster than it's getting used. Which is probably okay. No pending deliveries. That's fair. Yeah, I mostly just wanted this built so I'd know. I also don't know whether or not existing seeds can be identified for mutations. Like, maybe that just doesn't happen until this is built. And now new seeds can maybe have mutations or something. I'm not exactly sure how this process works. I'll be honest with you. But there is going to be a lot of seed production. There's a lot of Alveo Vera seeds just hanging out. And I don't have anything I can do with them. Actually, do I have anything I can do with them? I know mealwood seeds can get used in, like, the spice mixer, right? Oh, this doesn't list it, though. Spice? Spice... Grinder... Mealwood seeds, fungal spores, waterweed seeds, blossom seeds. None of these are helpful, because I don't have any of these things. I guess I could maybe do brawny spice with the waterweed seeds, at the expense of using up my iron. My refined iron, no thank you. Is there anything else that uses seeds generally? I think no. So it's just feeding it to fish? Or composting them? If I was running out of polluted dirt, I could compost the seeds. Seems like a lot of work. Maybe a lot of work is not the correct way to phrase that. Okay, so there's things that I haven't inspected, which means we've got some reading to do. I don't understand how I didn't already inspect them. But, okay. Give me a lore drop. Why would this be where you draw the line? Can't be serious. I understand your concern, but engineering's newest project was conceived under my supervision. Please give them any materials they require to move forward with their research. And there's still more to happen. This is very vague. Extremely vague. I think I didn't inspect these yet. Oh, and I was going to open this up, and I didn't. So maybe we'll start with that. That was like another thing that I wanted to do. Free all of this polluted oxygen. That actually sounds like a terrible idea. Jeez. How close are we to having power down here? Not very, I think. from here. So any deodorizer... Like, we did put a deodorizer up here, so if polluted oxygen is just escaping from here, it's manageable. But if polluted oxygen is hanging out over here, it's just getting everywhere? Do I have polluted oxygen just everywhere, or... Where is the polluted oxygen these days? A bunch over here. None over here, surprisingly. Little bit over here. Mostly chlorine is being the problem. Why is this not moving? Hello? Oh, because the oxygen isn't getting spread out. Okay. On top of the overpressure problem, the oxygen just literally has nowhere to go besides the gas thing, the gas masks. Yeah. No, that's, that is, in fact, going to cause some problems. That's correct. That's problematic. I agree. Everything is overpressure. Alright, I really just do need to build, Alright, this needs to connect... This gas pipe just needs to connect here. So sometimes we get some oxygen out here. And then, in addition, I need to start pumping some of this carbon dioxide out. Because this is getting ridiculous. This has been ridiculous for a while. How do I want to manage this? Could just stick a gas pump like almost anywhere here and feel pretty good about what it's going to, like, what it's going to get. Here is probably a better bet, honestly, because it's closer to the place where I am concerned about the overpressure. I guess both of these are places I am concerned about the overpressure. Maybe I'll just do it here, right next to everything. It's also very overpressure. Jeez, what a mess. How are we on ice? Ice and snow are resources that are not particularly renewable, that I am going to need to worry about at some point. There's not like a snow machine, is there? Yeah, there is nothing that produces snow. So we'll have to keep an eye out for snow meteors if I start running out of snow. Or mine it out more, I guess. Snow is really just everywhere on this asteroid. Maybe I don't worry about it. Also have a ton of ice right now, so maybe I don't worry about that either. Ice, I can always melt, I can always freeze water, given the overall ambient temperatures. We can make that happen, I think. Mine ice, jeez. I have now been distracted at least twice from whatever originally caused me to pause here. Overpressure. Overpressure. How am I going to fix this? Alright, we're going to build it here, because this is where I am most concerned about things being overpressure. Uh, gas pump here. This is a little high up, actually. That's maybe concerning. Do that to get to the space, I suppose. We'll give it some power. We will do a little bit of... Is this the right one? Gas element sensor. Yes, that is correct. Alright, go to town, kids. Solve this problem. I suppose I also need to pipe it somewhere. Do I just pipe it all the way back down to here? I probably do. Take advantage of the infrastructure that's already in place. Animal control research complete. Good. Great. Love to see it. Sherbury. This is going to sense carbon dioxide. Starvation. Then eat! Where are you? Oh, all the way out there? Jeez. Alright, go to the bathroom first, then eat. Get interrupted from going to the bathroom? God. Oh, this oxygen business is a real problem. Continues to be a real problem. He didn't even sleep at all. Oh, no. No wonder he's taking unscheduled naps. Buffer gate, 5 seconds seems fine. Don't need to be too greedy here. Unreachable, huh? Alright. War starting. And eat! Eat! All this food lying around that nobody's eating. People are impossible. Well, that was, short-lived. I guess it's because there's just too much stuff in the way here. Yeah, because this is not emptying out. I can, I think, temporarily just connect this pipe here. And if I am doing that, I have to also temporarily disconnect from here. I do not want the filter feeding back into itself. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So now oxygen is coming through, which means I have to be ready to disconnect here. Because I don't want oxygen going to the... Yeah, I have to do that now. Because we're freeing up enough atmosphere that the oxalite that's just sitting around out here is starting to sublimate. Which was the point, I think. Maybe I just want to do a pressure sensor here? This is probably, actually, I just want to do a pressure sensor here. If this place is, like, drastically overpressure, then I want to send it out. Power circuits. Okay. At least the oxygen is closer. That's helpful, right? This is a beginning. Harold. What happened to you, Harold? Oh, I won't know because this is the start of the next cycle. Too bad. Low oxygen, potentially frustrating. Yeah, the today. Why does today begin early? Man, that sucks. I want today to begin at wake up, not at sleep. Alright, things are moving at least a little bit. I am ready to print a farmer, should a farmer arrive. Because farming is definitely the thing that I need more assistance on. Alveovera seed original. Okay, so now that I've built this thing, new seeds are showing up as the mutation, the appropriate mutations. Or at least showing up identified. I think. Maybe they've always been, like, identified and I just haven't rolled a mutated seed yet? It's possible. Got skills? Who's got skills? Harold. Heck yeah. Well, you've already done everything you care to, huh? Do I want to just improve your strength? I could. Is there another task type that I want to give you? No, you're spending all your time on cooking anyway. Give you a little bit more research, I get a little bit more science so that you gain skills faster. Seems fine. Since morale is not a problem yet. Circuit overloaded. Oh, really? I thought it couldn't draw more power to this circuit than it needed because it was off of a transformer. Oh, there's batteries on the circuit, so I guess it is possible. I should split up this circuit. That's, the potential load is quite high. Okay, where are all of the consumers here? What is the load on this circuit? The potential load also quite high. It's not hitting it. Current load 480. I guess this is like always active. So I probably want to split up this bottom part of the circuit. And this circuit is, wow, at an even 1,000. So let's just let that sit. Alright, well, I guess we just run out another transformer and start another circuit line. What's the best way to do this? I guess, like... this, maybe? And how am I getting up here? Not via these ladders, for sure. Do I just open it up from here? I guess I'm not particularly concerned about keeping this space enclosed. That seems fine. And then we are going to need to run this all the way down. And then this will come out here. I can wire bridge here. And then connect... I think this bottom part of the circuit, so here on up. Like that. And once this stuff gets built out, we'll disconnect these two spots. And here, we'll get disconnected. Circuit over. I understand. I get it. Jean! My farmer boy. Thank you for farming. Maybe carry more things. When farming is required. Yeah, this really needs to be a smart battery. This is just constantly consuming the hydrogen gas in a way that is unnecessary. Would like to have some of that hydrogen gas stored. Did they finish? No. They did a lot, though. So this can get spread and spread. It is certainly going over a decent amount of the time, though. Then once this transformer finishes, then we can cut this off. All this food, jeez. Don't usually have that much food just lying around. Is this unreachable? This is unreachable. Okay, we're gonna need to dig this out then. Okay. And then, let's cut this off. So just disconnect here, and this is going to not run for a little bit while they finish putting it together. And now, hopefully it's safe. Potential load 560, potential load 1500. Okay, that could be connected in a way that is better, I think, maybe. 560, geez. Okay, so you could take on a little bit more of the load, is what you're saying. Given the way this connected, though, there's not really an easy way to take part of the load. How do I split this up, then? How do I split this up? What do I do with this? Do I just leave it? 1500 feels like a lot. I think I want... like all of this upper part to be part of this, and then just this to be the other part of the... Let's see. I think... Let's see. Alright, let's disconnect here also. Connect you up. And then we can also disconnect here. Connect you up. Not that this sees much use. But it should make the potentials more manageable. Yeah. Alright. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Current load 900. Oh my god. Just everything on this circuit is constantly running. Yeah, alright. I can see why that would be a problem. But it's not connected to any batteries, so it'll never pull more than 1,000. This is the only one that's connected to a battery. Alright, and then let's deconstruct the extras. No hanging chads here. Now things are looking a little... Why are you so slow? What the heck is wrong with you? Light wounds? What happened to you? Where? I will never know. Don't need a manual generator here anymore, since that seems okay. We are going to need some more iron, presumably. And this is very overfull, so maybe we just turn this off for a bit. Which means that turns this off, which is a little concerning. I should maybe set that up to pull water from here. Printables? Do I have a farmer? I have omelets. I still don't have a farmer. Quick learner, though. Frankie's looking pretty cool. Look at that. Built-in athletics and construction. Oh, I like that a lot. Wait. Interested in construction. Starting boost to construction. Also starting malice to construction. Why? Why? Morale bonus while in space is very funny. Building, cooking, and decorating is interesting here. Especially starting with hard digging. Frostproof is actually real strong. Alright, you know what? Let's just print Ashcan. He's not exactly what I was looking for, but he'll help. Anybody in this farmer, and anybody in this, just printing another person is helpful. And Frostproof is great. Like, maybe that's good enough. I'm not really gonna get him digging, I don't think. But maybe this boy could get sent to the other colony, the other asteroid, once we start doing other asteroid things. I don't know what I'm doing with any of these idiots. Starry-eyed is kind of hilarious. I don't think I've seen that before. And they've got a rocketry interest? If only this cooking was something else. Because, like, I do need somebody interested in rocketry eventually, right? Like, you got somebody that's, like, rocketry and suit wearing would be amazing. But that's a ways away. A ways away from mattering. A long ways away from mattering. Multiple, like, tens of streams away from mattering. So maybe we just print Ashcan because he's generally interested in a decent chunk of things and is frostproof. I do like frostproof. All right, let's just print you. Let's go. Welcome to the team, buddy. You get your initial skill point in research so that you learn skills. Please learn things faster. And let's set your priorities. You know what? Even though you're bad at farming, you're gonna get better. Prioritize farming. Farming can be secondary. Somebody needs to do it, and it can't just be Jean and Otto. Maybe it can just be Jean and Otto. Prioritize building. Everything else is whatever? Yes, everything else is whatever. Decorating. We've already got, like, several people doing decorating. I don't need more people doing it just for, like, the skill bonus. It's like, I really don't need more than one person interested in art. I'm just going to be spending all of your morale on the things that everybody likes. We'll go, construction next, I guess. I'll give you the points in grilling, not because I expect you to do it, but because maybe at some point. But yeah, construction next. All right. Nah. It's one more person to go through my food supply and help with things. New research. Kind of at the point where I don't care what I'm researching. Like, everything needs to be researched eventually, and none of this feels like it matters immediately. Sure. The fact that I still don't have a sick bay seems like maybe I should work on that. Yeah. That'll keep my researchers occupied for a bit. You get to sleep in your own bed. Lucky. How are we doing on Oxalite? Mediocre. Alright, well, what is the next project then? What is the next thing we're doing? Ah, we're actually starting to run out of ethanol since this is running a little bit more frequently. So, maybe more spigot seals are required? Glum. Why are you glum? Its needs aren't being met. It's looking for food. There's not enough food here, huh? We found some tallow! Yo. Oh, I could build the deep fryer. Let's find out how that works. Squash fries, nosh noms, fish taco, and shellfish tempura. Requires a kitchen. Kills germs. Oh, that's cool. Aku fillet and tallow. Raw shellfish and tallow. And a grain. Well, I haven't seen nosh beans anywhere, but plume squash becoming squash fries is pretty nice. But to do that, I need an actual kitchen, which I don't currently have. How sad. Should I make a kitchen? I guess I could. It's not unreasonable. Oh, I need to set the schedule for the new idiot also. Hello, new idiot. Welcome to the schedule. You are on alt downtime. No more than 6 people for a given downtime. Spread out the bathroom usage. Well, I have tallow and I'm not going to use it, is what it's looking like at the moment. What does it take to build a kitchen? I need a spice grinder, I think, to build a kitchen. How big is the fryer? Maybe I will do this. The fryer is 2x2. Spice grinder is 2x3. So I need 4 space horizontally in a 3 tall area. It's not enough room here, so I do need to make a separate room or just change how this is positioned. I could do that, actually. We could... I guess I would have to do it this way. And then build this out further to the right and use some of this space that is currently being taken up by ladder. It's not unreasonable. It's a little unreasonable, actually. Let's see. I would need 1, 2, 1, 2, door. Which I guess means this Alveo Vera is not long for this world. That's fine. It's a-okay. Two, 1, 2, door. Ladder goes here. This is going to need to be at this height, though, so it's taking up a lot of space here. So I actually have to open this up to here if I want this to work. Okay. I'll do it. We'll do it. We'll get it done. Relatively, so it's complete anyway. And this is going to be... We are going to need some airflow tiles here, so we'll put those there. There. Man, look at these idiots working so hard. I love them. They're so good. Alright, so now we'll build a spice grinder and a deep fryer. Oh, this is the overloaded one, but it's the overloaded one that's not doing anything most of the time, huh? No. Oh, it's overloaded. I turned this off. I forgot I turned that off. Yes. Yes, of course, of course. Wow, this is awkward. This is completely... Oh, yeah, because it's not getting water anymore. Of course it's not working. I said I was going to start supplying it with water from up here, and that did not happen. That is not a thing that happened. Maybe I can make it happen. Maybe I have the power. We also need to address this ethanol issue. You're happy. You're starving? Oh, no. Okay, this really wasn't enough bonbon trees. Okay. I need to plant more bonbon trees, I guess. Which means I need to rebuild this. I need to rethink this. Oh, dear. You know what I could do? Is build another floor. How much space does this take up? 96. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 9 more spots to work with. kind of thinking maybe I just... turn it into just a whole second farm. Since I think each of these trees is supporting one seal. It's not very impressive, you know? Are we harvesting these? I think we're not. Yeah, I have this set not to get harvested. Maybe I'll harvest them? I don't know what I'm going to do with nectar. I do know what I'm going to do with nectar. I'm going to turn it into plastic. But alright, we'll set up for another floor up here. That seems like a reasonable approach. Which means I need to discover more lumen things unless I want to make lamps, which I don't really want to make lamps. So let's go carve up some more quartz. Go find some more quartz to carve up. Hey, Schmike, how's it going? I am a big fan. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did. Okay. Consider the joke received, Schmike. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Things are mostly working out over here. Go for this lumen quartz. I do eventually want to find out what's in here, so opening this up doesn't seem like the worst idea. Let's open it up from here. Nope, open it up from above. That is correct. From above is the correct way to open it up. Where else is there more quartz to be acquired? I think that's about it. Oh, this is carved and just hasn't been taken up. Okay, well, we're golden then. I don't even need this one. I mean, I want to open this up eventually, but we don't need this, don't need this immediately. Invalid construction. No thanks. I have confidence. And this is going to need to be opened up. Stuff. I can't copy settings here? Wild. Did not watch the Cauldron stream because thought it might be a game you wanted to play. Yep. You are welcome and or not welcome as appropriate. Now 33 tiles. Are y'all cramped? You are, in fact, cramped. We're gonna have to move some of you up to here. Alright, everybody's got carved lumen quartz they're getting. Great, love that. How much space do you need, Spigot Seal? Is it 12 per? It's 12 per. So if there was 3 more space in this room, they'd be fine. Okay. I guess they're cramped because there's a lot of eggs. So we'll move eggs up here. And I think it's just 2 seals. I think each tree supports 1 seal. I guess I'm not positive about that. And sure. Appropriate. Well, I'm glad you've been having fun with Cauldron. It's definitely a game that I want to come back to now that I have played some of it. I have certainly enjoyed the amount that I have played. I think as I was ending the stream, I had just discovered the 4th resource. So I definitely still have a lot more room to play that game. I stopped doing this for some reason. Why did I stop doing this? I don't remember the reason why I abandoned this. I'm curious to watch my take on it. I am having a really good time. There's a lot to keep track of and a lot to be involved in, and I found that I very quickly stopped caring at all about combat and was like, yeah, you know what? Just figure it out for me. I will set my my skills, and I will set my auto combat like preferences, and then just not worry about tactics at all, because I had so many other things that I wanted to care about. Who do we have skills for? We got skills for everybody. Yo, everybody likes doing things. You have enough morale room that I could just give you more research points. I think I give you more carrying points first. Everybody gets a point in carrying, I guess? And you want to get better at doctoring. Sure, why not? Easy. Not that we're doing a whole lot of doctoring, but... Yo, meteor showers? Show me the meteor showers. I want to see the meteors. I guess I don't have enough space unlocked to know about the meteors. They do drop snow meteors. I thought they were going to. I wasn't sure, but I thought they were going to. Oh, wow. This is actually blowing through the water faster than it's storing it. That's surprising. I thought this was not... Well, good, though. That's fine. I did want to fix this thing, so let's fix this thing. Power smart battery. Automation. Connect. And then I still need to build another water pump. And actually, I kind of think maybe that water pump could just be part of this system. Is that accurate? This load is 480, and a water pump is 240, 480, 680, 720, which is lower than the output of the hydrogen generator. So in theory, as long as the hydrogen generator is running constantly, which consumes 100 hydrogen per second, and this produces slightly more than 100 hydrogen per second, as long as this is running near constantly, then it should actually support the pump as well. Should. Let's find out. I think this works. Try to wrench yourself away from the mini games to finish the first game mode. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's game modes. I completely forgot about that. One in-game unlock achievement thing you want first, but it's in the last mini game which you haven't broken yet. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the last mini game yet. I have 4 of the 5. I'm definitely interested in playing more of it, so I guess as long as I am behind you in progression, you can come and join for future streams. This can get deconstructed now, and this can be at, let's say, 70, let's say 50 and 15. Let's say 70 and 25. I don't know, I'm making up numbers. But now it's going to need another manual kickstart because it ran out of everything. Right. This is going to need new piping to go into here. So I suppose that means that this can't be connected here. This is going to need a bridge instead. Where are bridges? Here's a bridge. Fortunately, also one where spoilers matter less. Yeah, there's not really that much in the way of, like, concern for spoilers in Cauldron. There's definitely some stuff that's, like, kind of discovery, right? You know, the game is built around a certain amount of exploration. But yeah, not a huge deal. I didn't make them up, sure. All right. I'm not claiming that I own certain numbers. That is, that would be excessive even for me. It's cold in there. It's a little chilly. It's way warmer in there than it is outside, though. It's just wet. I guess when you're wet, your warm coat is not quite as warm. That makes some amount of sense. Alright, is this completed? Is this done? Is this put together? The power is connected. The plumbing is connected. So now I just need to kickstart it. Closer are we to another idiot? Very. Still outside of a kitchen? Oh, because this isn't sealed off. Yeah. I understand. That's sealed off. You're still outside of the kitchen? Why? Fridge. Sure. I'm never gonna use it, but I guess we'll build one. It can just sit there and be unpowered and essentially disabled. What's up, Jackets? How's it going? This is certainly a new take on the altars, for sure. You know what? Actually, we can use it. I'm just not going to plug it in. Filter's not designated. Copy settings. Does that not work? The ration box and the refrigerator have different settings? Ugh. Yes, you can store all cooking ingredients. I don't know that we need to store any of these edibles, although maybe plume squashes do need to be stored. Pemmican, sure. I think sherberry and plume squash is actually correct, because that's the stuff that's out in the wild. Oh, we should probably bring the raw egg as well. I'm not pike apple? Sure, we'll grab the pike apple also. The pemmican was just because there was pemmican in the other ration box. That doesn't matter anymore. This is lower priority, but can still be high priority. What? Oh, that's airflow. Oh, I was concerned. I was concerned. No, that's okay. That's fine. All right, it's doing the thing. That's good. Really? No radiation concerns. But you just yelled at me for like a hot second for some reason. There's a lot of diagnostics in here. Dang. What are the concerns? Check sick, check exposed. Okay, so somebody was briefly exposed to radiation. Sure. The game always seems so complex to you. Yeah, I mean, definitely. But it starts off pretty manageable. And then as you ramp up, the complexity builds up. So you kind of grow with the game. Presumably you grow with the game. I don't know. Maybe you don't. I don't know. But that's been my my impression. Lobotomy Corp. I don't know about that one. Like, I played a little bit of that one off stream. On stream? Actually, I think I played that one on stream. But it didn't catch me. I felt like that was a little one note. Neat concept for learning more as you go. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of these games work that way, right? Like, they kind of ramp you into the higher levels of complexity, so you can feel really satisfied about learning systems as it teaches you how to learn those systems. So, I don't know, it's pretty cool. That said, I am out of water, so maybe this is a good time to take one of them breaks so I can go. Oh, hello? Cool salt slush geyser. Neat. That's probably helpful at some point. How cool is cool? Negative 10 degrees. Yo, that is cool. Huh. Well, I'm sure eventually I will take advantage of that too. Finished exploring this area. That's very rad. Just look at all this area we've explored. Man, I love exploring areas. Probably. Alright, yeah, anyway. Enough distractions. I gotta go refill water so I'm not sitting here dehydrating. Dying. Literally dying on stream. Dying of thirst. Is there a word for dying of thirst? Different from starvation? I don't think desiccating is right. But it is evocative. Anyway, I am ready. Behold my readiness. I have once again completely derailed myself. What was I doing? Oh, I was managing this thing, which looks like it's being appropriately managed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's kind of doing the thing. It's doing some amount of the thing. Yeah. It's working. Great. All right, it's doing what it's supposed to is the important part. I guess I can leave this hooked up as long as people don't come in unless it's actually dead. But otherwise, this is managing itself, which is perfect. And also using up some of this water, which is also good. All right, so what is the next concern? How you idiots doing? Cramped? With only 2 spigot seals, you're still starving? Relocate that egg. Relocate that egg too. Every egg. Still cramped? No. But you are glum. Because you don't have enough food? How do you not have enough food? Really? 2 of you and this bonbon tree is not enough? No, they're both fine. Maybe. You don't need sucrose, though. You just drink the nectar, and that's it, right? What the heck is... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I thought I was moving an egg. God damn it. Get relocated. Get back in there. Mistakes. Because this is going to need its own separate grooming station here. Once this stuff grows out. New printables! Am I printing any people? I don't want to print people. I kind of want to print people. But also, like, I don't really want to print people. What have we got? Sweetle larva. Mirthleaf seed. Finally, somebody interested in farming. They suck at carrying things, though. Which is not very good. Meemaw is... Can't build is concerning. But athletics and machinery is pretty good. Meh, not that interested. I think I'm not that interested in any of this. Big rejects. I guess I could print the Mirthleaf seed in case I ever want to plant a Mirthleaf. I don't think I intend to do much in terms of decor. Definitely an area in which I could optimize a little bit better. I should probably set up showers at some point, huh? That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Especially when I start worrying about alternate bedroom situations. Alright, this is now a kitchen, which is great. So deep fryer. Can we make squash fries? Let's make some squash fries. Oh. Oh, every dead spigot seal is 50 hits of squash fries. That's so many squash fries? We're gonna have so much food? Does tallow spoil? Or does tallow just exist? It's liquefiable. That's fascinating. It doesn't seem like it spoils. So I guess the only concern is if the plume squash is spoiling. Also, people aren't just eating plume squash, are they? Well, that's not gonna fly. That's definitely not allowed. Also, who's eating raw egg and raw meat? My god, you monsters. I clearly haven't looked at this in far too long. Alright, yeah, make squash fries forever, I guess. Do you have a seed? No, okay. No mutant seeds have been found. Yeah, alright. Be that way. Alright, this is working out. This is getting to where it needs to go. What is my next step? Is there a project that needs to be worked on next? Maybe. Inert. What does inert mean? Oh. Environmental gas pressure is too high. Yeah, I love that. Oh, I was going to open this up in order to get access to this oxifern, which kind of seems low priority at this point. We could continue working on this geothermal heat pump business. So we have reconnected GeoVent C63. 96 is disconnected. And 83 is blocked. Locked. That's gross. Is that worth checking out? That might be worth checking out. How are we getting there? From here? Probably from here. Because, I have people with gas masks coming down here. I have to make sure to avoid the Sporkid, though. Don't want people to get zombied. Emits high temperature materials received from the geothermal heat pump. Blocked geovents can be cleared by pumping in liquids that are hot enough to melt lead. When does lead melt? Oh, God. Really? I gotta pump in greater than 350 degree liquid? Ugh. What liquid is still liquid at that temperature? Also, that's a lot of heat to manage. Man, this feels like it is pretty far away from me doing the thing, unless I'm piping in some magma, which is already that hot. Which I suppose is not impossible. Whoa, the magma out here solidified. It got too cold, it just turned into rock. I love that. Great. Great, good work, go team. Proud of y'all. Well done. Maybe the next step is still getting to the surface. I do want to figure out what's going on with these, like, wrecked things. But there's no lead here. The lead is on the other side of this teleporter. So if I want to do so in a way that is safe, it's going to take some work. More inspectables, though. Ceiling robot? Huh. Alright, are we ready to do some reading before I commit to a course of action? Let's do some reading. This is not a new entry. I didn't get the new entry log. This is the teleporter stuff, so I've read these before. What about this robotic arm? Oh, that is a new entry. Hey, Mr. Krause, I'm passing around the collection pan. Want to pitch in a couple bucks to get a cake for Ellie? Otto Krause. Think I'll pass. Come on, Otto, it's her birthday. Alright, fine. This is all I have on me. I don't get why you hang out with her. Isn't she kind of, you know, mean? Even the meanest people have a little niceness in them somewhere. Huh. Good luck finding it. Thanks for the cake money, Otto. Ah, nice cake. I bet it wasn't easy to, like, strong-arm everyone into buying it. You know, if you were a little nicer to people, they might want to spend more time with you. Pfft, please. Friends are about quality, not quantity, Josh. Wow. Was that a roundabout compliment I just heard? What? Gross. Ew. Stop that. Oh, don't worry. I won't tell anyone. I'm not much of a gossip. Alright. Do we believe Joshua when he says he's not much of a gossip? Slowly learning about the lore, the world building. Slowly putting it all together. A complete picture of what has occurred in order to get us to this situation. Extremely slowly, I might add. Let's be real here. So, now that we have opened up the supply teleporter unit here, if I am willing to brave the radiation, then we can maybe check that out. Some of these irradiated areas. Otherwise, I can push through here and teleport to the other planet, other asteroid. Which I think is the direction I am heading at the moment. I think my plan is... open up the teleporters and head to the other place. The mercury is melting. Oh, because it melts at like 30 degrees or something. It is a refined metal, but it becomes liquid very quickly. And once you have liquid mercury, you can do... things? I don't remember what you use liquid mercury for. But I do know that there is a use for liquid mercury. chilly surroundings. That's fair. It is cold out here. This is an extremely cold area. That is also fair. This is still running. That's fantastic. This is very much doing the thing in a way that's good. How did we get chlorine out here? My God. Just full carbon dioxide in here? Come on. I have the airflow tiles. There should be more air flowing. Understand. Oh, that's why this is filling up, because I keep dumping extra polluted water into it. That makes more sense. We're not harvesting these, are we? No, okay. Too much food. So much food. It's a shame I don't actually have the resources to use any of these spices. I feel like I need to have another project, and I don't know what that project is. I guess it's once I get to the next asteroid, that's my other project, is starting to set up the oil transfer system. It's probably a big deal. I guess space also is like my next project. I've never actually done space things in a real organized way. Mildly concerned about what that looks like. Crushed ice. Oh, that's new. I guess if I mine it, it's just ice. Plenty of snow on the surface, which is good. Might need that at some point. I was gonna see what some of these vents are. Like, I've kind of opened the way over here. So let's find out what's in here. There are more vents to look at. Bunch of oxalite here to mine out if I was so inclined. I guess all this stuff is melting, so it'll mine itself out eventually. I want to get this snow recovered, though. I don't want the snow to melt. I want it to just, like, I want to use it. I want to acquire it. Can I sweep this? If I set... Let's find sweep over here. Can I filter what I am sweeping? Or... Oh, whatever. Storage unavailable, that's fine. Storage unavailable for the seeds, I agree. Yeah, sure. All this stuff is gonna melt too, huh? Is in the process of continually melting. We got skills! What are we doing? What are we being skilled at? Keep wanting to give you like this 1 point in cooking since you're interested, but it's not like I'm ever gonna have you be cooking. I guess keep working towards mechatronics engineering. I don't think we have. Oh no, we do have somebody with that. Wow, wild. So much food just on the ground here, just lying around. Come on, guys. Oh, why are they like this? Oxygen def- Ooh, really? Duplicants urgently need to... Toilets are available. Which duplicants urgently need to use a toilet? Why is Gossman so high stress? I will never know because I only find out at the end of the day after it's already ticked over. Blech. Alright, morale is not the issue. Average decor this cycle was 12.38. That's pretty good. That actually seems like that's positive. Wild. You get to 11% stress. Oh, no research focus. Okay, I should fix that. Sure, make an emulsifier. I don't know what it does, but maybe it does something good. Diamond press? Really? Is there anything I think I care about here? Targeting beacon. Fascinating. High velocity transport. Oh, that's kind of rad. Petroleum engine, sure. Brachine stuff, sure. Ritter Condo. You know what? I don't think I've ever made one of these. Maybe I can use one of these for my spigot seals. Increase their metabolism. I don't know if that's a real thing. Y'all still looking for food? How bad is your... You literally starving to death? Wow. So 2 trees is not enough to support 2 seals? Made a mess. How that... Oh, I didn't realize you were trapped. Okay, I understand. That's alright. It immediately froze, so it's not actually a concern. But that makes a lot more sense why garbage was happening over there. Yeah, now there's a chunk of polluted ice out here. That's funny. Made a mess only to have it immediately freeze. That's actually kind of scary. Like, I don't know that... What a situation to be in. So what do we have here? Natural gas geyser. Oh, we found a natural gas geyser. That's great. Eventually. Like, eventually, that's a thing that I will care about, probably. Maybe not immediately. So here is the teleporter. Who am I gonna send over to other place? Do I have anybody that I am ready to just send over? I mean, morale concerns are definitely real. I might want to print someone fresh to send over. That's actually not an unreasonable take. You could just print someone who has interest in, like, construction, presumably. Construction and... Do I have anyone that's construction and cooking? I feel like I do. I feel like that has happened. Yeah, actually Ash can. So once Ashcan starts building up a couple of skill points, we can set him up to be sort of the starting point for our next colony. Alright, great. So much food. It's so silly. But more dupes are just going to exacerbate my carbon dioxide problem. Do I have any kind of place set up where I could put more dupes if I wanted to print another one? I am afraid at the moment the answer is no. I don't like that answer. What do I want to do about it is the next question. Am I in the business of caring? Perhaps. I think it is not unreasonable to want to print more dupes in this situation. Let's do that for you. That can be the order in which you do things. Maybe I am not in the business of caring. Maybe we're just not printing more dupes yet. Starving to death. Well, that does suck for the purposes of ethanol production. Harvest ready. Producing nectar. Oh, it's the tree that matters. It's just the tree, not the branches that I care about. Although I guess it needs the branches in order to produce the nectar? Is that how these things work? I don't remember. Synthesize bright light to funnel nutrients into a hollow central core. Yes, okay. So the nectar production requires the branches. And it's actually producing 20 kilograms of nectar per cycle? Which means it is exactly 1 seal per 2 trees. Wow, that's not great. That is not great. I guess I could also feed the seals sucrose. Is that a better ratio if I'm like harvesting nectar and turning it into sucrose? What the hell happened here? There was another egg here? I'm kind of surprised. Nectar production halted because I harvested the branches. Yep. Yep. Maybe I should disable auto harvest here. I probably should disable auto harvest here. No harvest pending. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's intended. Harvests were disabled. Well, at the very least, we can mop up this nectar. I guess I'll leave this seal pup here for a bit. I just don't like what's going on with, like, ethanol all over the place. Like, that's a hassle. All right. So 2 trees per seal is a pretty bad rate. Do I have sucrose? Solid crude oil. What? Oh yeah, because it's cold. I forgot that it was cold. That's fair, actually. Sucrose. I have some sucrose available. How much sucrose does a seal eat? A little over 30 kilograms of sucrose per cycle. If they're not just eating from the tree. How is sucrose acquired? By mining. Ooh. Or from Sweetles. You know, we had the chance to print a Sweetle bug, and I turned it down. And I feel like maybe that was a mistake. 10 kilograms per cycle, so that's 3 Sweetles per spigot seal. If I am farming Sweetles. Man, how much farming do I have? Can Sweetles even live at this temperature? No. I mean, yes, but they're not happy about it. Yes, technically. Some amount of radiation concerns, but of course, the Abyssalite is doing a great job of blocking the radiation from here. But I might be able to get in here, extreme hazard for sure, and do something about it, though. Like, I feel like if I demolish this, it's not going to be producing the radiation anymore. And I don't know if there's a way to do, like, radiation cleanup. Like, I don't know if that's a thing. Might be. It's a mystery. But also we can rummage around in the crashed satellite. And that could just be a one-off thing. Radiation isn't extending that far out here. So if I move this up to here and come in from this side. Go check it out. See how badly that impacts whichever dupe hits it. Sure, why not? Let's figure that out. This is open. Okay, so it's definitely time to send some idiots. All right, trash can. You're going to the other place. Really? That's fine. That just happens. 28% stress? Holy crap. Oh, yeah, because she was forever away. That was, yeah, she was miserable. I understand. That's fair. That's actually completely fair. Do I want any of you? Cannot dig. Cannot doctor. Kitchen menace. Very interested in construction, though. Huh. 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 Kitchen menace is actually positive because of the increased food morale bonus. It just means that I'm not sending Bert to do the cooking. Squeamish is whatever. I'm not relying on them to do doctoring regardless. Unempathetic with doctoring is kind of bad. Small bladder is extra bad. Trypophobia I'm not particularly interested in. Although buff is pretty neat. I guess this Devon's fine. Devon is fine. Cannot do digging errands is not a good person to send over to a new colony, though. So maybe Bert is the right choice here. If the goal is to send somebody over to the new colony. Which it is distinctly possible that that is the goal. It is conceivable. Wasn't there here mini pod? What does it require to print to build these? Oh, that's very easy to build. That's ridiculously easy to build considering the effects of it. Alright, so I can send somebody over and build a mini pod with no problems. The mini pod will be easy to build. Barely an inconvenience. Hmm. 21 store databanks. Wow, I can almost print a thing. What thing would I print? Maybe nosh beans? Do I want to start farming nosh beans? What are, get a lot of good food out of nosh beans. Tonic root, what the hell? A lot of things want to eat nosh beans too. Interesting. Nosh sprout requires ethanol and dirt. Really? Ah, and you're happiest in the cold. Okay, so this is actually appropriate to be farming in this area. Except for the fact that that's a lot of ethanol to burn. And I am burning my ethanol for power. Speaking of... this is not great. We might need to acquire another source of ethanol. Dig into like one of these pools or something. because this is not being as proliferate. Proliferous? How the hell does this word work? Prolific! I completely forgot. Not being as prolific as I wanted it to be. Nor as productive, which is maybe a much easier word to have used there. Alright, well, knowing that it's 1 seal per 2 bonbon trees, I think I would have changed up how I was doing this. I suppose I still have that possibility. I still can, if that's a thing that I want to do. Maybe. I think broadly, this is pretty much the way I would do it regardless. But I would build for more vertical space. I would leave more room up here to do the thing. I mean, I guess the other answer is, like, if I clear these out and they stop producing radiation, then I can use this space. So that'll be alright. Oh, you're heading to the teleporter. That's what you're doing. I was wondering what was going on here. What other sources of ethanol are there? I don't think there are other sources of ethanol. I think I just really need to manage my spigot seals better and make sure that I have snow to keep these bonbon trees doing the thing. Haven't seen what kind of seal I've been talking about. Spigot seal! Kind of. They're these big roly-poly narwhal-looking seals. And part of their life cycle includes using the horn to stab trees in order to drink the nectar that the tree produces. Every single life form in this game is utterly fascinating. Yeah. It is an actual animal. That is correct. What happened here? Why is there damage? Did the polluted water freeze? That would be very funny. I guess I haven't been using it very fast. Alright, we'll make more. We'll do a hit of this. Just so it gets used. Yeah, the polluted water froze. That's funny. Oh, wow. I am really burning through this polluted water. Okay. New printables are ready. Oh, right. I was looking at this and undecided. I think I was going to print Bert. I think that was the plan. Interested in building exactly. I guess if I'm sending Ashcan over, we can print Bert, and that's fine. Duplicate warp ready. All right. Send him. Big brain jar. Oh, look at all this inspectables. Love inspecting things. New event personnel teleporter. I know. I'm aware. I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid. I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. Fairly certain. Yeah, I know. The 2 planetoids. Gelidera, and Florial. Cryotank. Defrost friend. Oh, sure. Oh. This actually has power already set up for me? That's convenient. A place that people lived at one point? Dang. Wow. This is so convenient. This is way more convenient than the last time I warped to one of these planetoids. Oh, and a full coal biome. Okay. This... You know what? This is not what I was expecting. This is really not what I was expecting. Okay. Full coal biome. Wow. Wild. Do we have algae? We do have algae. Alright, alright. We're in an okay place here. Am I going to get oxyferns? That's the real question. Am I going to get oxyferns? The game actually gave me good things. True. Unexpected. Nice to have, though. Is going to require some amount of management. But maybe doing okay for now. Well, I guess you need to build yourself some ladders, but otherwise, you've got a place to stay. Just need to set you up a kitchen and you'll be fine. What do we have here? Some nutrient bars. Love it. Love it. Alright, well, we've got some reading to do, first and foremost. Oh, this is the same thing as before, yes. Every time. This is new? This is new. A near-tragic accident turned into a historic victory. Flagship artificial intelligence project. Dangerous. Near air turbulence, record-breaking storm, pilot lost consciousness, automated system override. Good. Safe and sound. Vertex Institute Director expresses gratitude to Colonel on behalf of funding renewed at unspecified amount. Good job. Research community is jubilant. Competitor Gravitas facility releases a statement demanding response. Claims of corporate espionage. Oh. This is not new. This is the cryotank rules. Yep. This is new. Flagship smog dispersal system. Training exercise. This looks very similar to pilot and intensive care, long-term impact, public health order. Vertex Institute project suspended until investigations complete. Research community in shock. Former rival Gravitas facility releases statement. Invites applications from affected workers. Corporate espionage, maybe? Maybe corporate espionage? I imagine I want to open this up. Alright, and now I can build ladders. And Ashcan, your priority, as ever, is building first, cooking second. Yes, I agree with that. Stuff is happening on Geldera, and I think I don't care. Got work to do over here. Ren gained a skill point? Okay, that's kind of cool. Actually, let's figure that one out. You're good at construction. I should probably have given you the research point first. Whatever. Here we are. Ren. You want athletics? All right, I'll let you learn athletics. Athletics is cool. Oh, I was supposed to give you digging, wasn't I? Go with the athletics business. Radiation. Tell me more. Or don't, I guess. I assume it's this. How much radiation? Wow, Freya's real stressed. What happened to you today? Today's net stress minus 5.7. What? Already rummaged, and what did we get? Can we demolish it? Colony lacks demolition skill. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of things! Holy crap. 3 wart seeds and 10 data banks. Wow, that's pretty sick, actually. I guess it's just real stressful to be up here, huh? Oh, that's a lot of oxygen. Wow. Why is it so thick? How does that happen? That's really overpressure. What the heck? That's concerning. Just too much gas in the world. Like, I'm glad that I have so much oxygen, but it needs to be better distributed. Alright, cool. Yeah, alright, well. Takes a while, I guess, to get to the point. To get to the beds. Which is a shame. But, you know, whatever. We're here. Oh, you're about to make a mess, aren't you? I forgot about bathrooms. Ah, that was supposed to be the first thing I did, was make a bathroom. Mistakes. Mistakes. Now that a bathroom has been made, we can go uncover beds and then set up an actual, like, attempt at toilets. How are we doing over here? Cold, you sure are, buddy. How did you get up here? Storing materials. Wow. Sure are the wrong choice for that, Mr. new to the team with no priorities set. That's on me. That's maybe on me. Maybe do all of the other things first. On account of don't travel so far. Oh, you need a coat. That's also on me. Yup, collapsed. Standard, really? Alright, I do have to cut stream a little early today because I have dinner plans that I need to get ready for. So I think I will call it here now that we are exploring some new spaces and have some things to do. We'll be ready to do those things next time. Managing the 2 different planetoids is always such a hassle, but it'll be good, I think. It'll be good. But yeah, that's going to be it for now.